We've got a double bogey. We've got a double bogey by Rory. We've got a match. We have got a match now. The Masters is getting interesting here on the back nine. How we doing? Hello to everyone. Let's do the JB and me thing. All right. Yeah, my setup is looking a little different than what we've got going on here. And in fact, I've played a little bit since I was live with this setup not too long ago. So probably going to be changing things up again here. Picked up another business. I don't think I've bought the barn though. What do we got here? Nothing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 80 months. 80 months? Holy fucking shitball motherfuckers. That's a very long fucking time. Lamau.
It is a long time, Lamau. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 80 fucking months. OG, Supermod. Someone joined the stream on YouTube just to leave a like and then they left.
Hi, everybody.
JB, what's up? How you doing? All right. Oh, I thought I could do it from here. Trying to remember where I was on my single player. I decided I'm gonna cut down. I'm only doing like 2 strains of weed and meth. Very long day watching the Masters. Yeah, I just tuned in over the last 30 minutes or so. I wanted to go live probably half hour ago, but nature was calling and it wouldn't let me get off the toilet. And then I had to redo the Spotify integration for Stream Deck. Completely new profile for it. So I'm guessing some changes were made that, you know, why I had to do that. And look out. Yeah. I don't know. I remember where the hell I was here. think I bought the barn. Oh, I did. Okay. So I can go check out the barn. All right. So yeah. Molly's out, huh? Yeah, that's right. Because I think I unchecked everything that was for sale for me. To facilitate the move. I was hoping to be done to join you. Wait, you in the middle of something? I thought I could do it from here, but I guess I gotta go back to the main page now. No players won them. See, they throw that out there. 4 double bogeys or worse. They're just crapping all over Rory there. My mom used to hate it when they did, the commentators or whatever did that during like the race or whatever when we watched NASCAR. The wife hates it too when we're watching football or she's watching baseball or something or whatever, you know, any kind of sports really. You know, they put that information out there and it's like, you just fucking jinxed the damn team. Shut the hell up. I'm fine with Rory winning it. I would have been fine with Scheffler winning it or Bryson winning it as well. The only thing I wasn't looking forward to at that point was the whole live thing. You know, that going bonkers, but oh, he's going for the big slice here. He's looking to move that ball hard left to right. Oh, he had so much spin on it, though. It spun, side spun. He had so much side spin and backspin on it. It just, yeah, shot straight to the right as soon as it hit. I don't know how far you guys are or where I'm at compared to you guys. $15 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually watching this on Twitch. And it was like 5 to 10 seconds ahead of where I'm at on Hulu. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll stick with this guy. And I just muted it, so. So I need 2 more drying racks. Actually, I don't think. Yeah, these. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Take these out. And I need smaller ones. Because then I can put the trash can in the center. Yeah, but that's not going to reach back there. What if I just flip it all around? Alright, so it's got to come out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Almost done with the kitchen. Last update did something. What do you mean? Last update did something. Oh! That's rough. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to sleep again. Yeah. Curled it right in there. He needed that one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing? Alright, so... Need a trash can. Let's get 3 more beds. And then some medium shelves. I'll take 4 of those. 2 of those.
Timmy's. Drinking his Timmy's.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking with these. Just stick them right there. Well, I can just stick it right there, actually. But I won't do it right here, because, well, no, it'll still work. Alright, well, that's fine, that's fine. Let me get this. And that should be alright right there. So this one, seed, kush, additive, fertilizer, destination, drying rack. Drying rack, we want that. And then I need to find a destination for this. Probably do it like that, and then give me this one. There's that. Fertilizer, destination here. Destination over there. Gold star. Yeah, but I'm thinking for stacking purposes, it's a little easier organizationally wise to use the medium I found, because you can do two stacks of soil, stacks of seed, and 2 stacks of fertilizer, and it makes it easier for the helper to restock the shelf. Yeah, so that one's already there, and then we want to do destination for this one over to there. And then let's toss the beds up. Ugh. Yeah, he's already got the 2 and 2. Well, Rose dropped on that one, so we got a 3-way tie right now. And Scheffler's in sniffing there, sniffing around. I'd like to see McElroy get the Grand Slam. Kevin, how you doing? Did that not show up? Did I miss that? Oh, I mean, look at the timestamp here in a minute. Making that wacky tobacco. Yes, we are. I'll just shoot you next time, dude. You're letting everyone else go by, and then you're singling me out. That's discrimination. That's bald guy discrimination right there. All right. Yeah, you're out. Okay, that's fine. Did that show up? I don't know why YouTube just doesn't show timestamps automatically. 43. It didn't. Why is this? I don't know. It's like I needed type in there or something. I don't know what's going on with it. All right. Well, I mean, it's almost done now. Now it's just, organizing, but let me, Save. Gotta quit. There's J-Buddy. Should have went and played yesterday. All right. So here I figured a meth can stay. Meth can stay in this house. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bryson's out of contention now. Looked like it never even had a chance. McElroy's gonna have to work it around these trees. He's not safe either. Look at that thing curve. Look at him hook that ball. There you go. All right, what's going on? Yeah, I know you're out. Yep, that's fine. Let me get, I was going to use actually small ones, I think. Yeah. All right, so we're pretty much ready for the weed production. Question is what do we want to produce? I've got a couple of recipes I've been following, trying out a little bit here and there. It would be nice to have a recipe that starts off as one thing and then you can just continue on from there. So add to it, basically. But then again, at the same time, yeah, it was a very good shot. Yeah. Oh, last year. And then there's this year. Looking that ball hard. Look at that. Oh, I didn't see the finish. I didn't know he got that close to the flag. See, there's a couple different ways to go when you're making your weed and your meth. Is you can keep it cheap. I mean, one guy I was watching a video, he started on that path where he was going for the ones that are 6, 7, 8 different ingredients to get the final product. But he found that it was just easier to stick with the simple stuff. He was selling shitloads of OG Kush. Takes longer to make up the money, but you know, it's pretty simple. Oh, he pulled that one, or is he trying to cut the trees? Yep, he pulled. No, it's not. Okay, it's sitting all right though. Augusta isn't known for really deep grass. That's the beauty of par fives. You can get it close. Ooh, it checked up way too much. The beauty of par fives. You fuck up, you still have a chance to at least save par. Viagra, Addy, and horse. With OG? Yes, I think so. Yes. But once everything's moved out, it will double up. Yeah. Really? 190, huh? I might remake this section then if we go just that 3. I'm thinking we'll do the one mixture strain, and then one just regular OG. I will eventually. I didn't at the time when I was starting to move over here. I didn't have the money. So, and now the dealers are out and we don't have a whole lot of product left. So basically what I'm sitting on is what we're sitting on. Yeah, I think I'll go that route. We'll do... And the guy at the pawn shop hasn't always been there for me. He's been hit or miss. So maybe I'll do it this way. I'm gonna get workers hired. That's what I think. What? All right, there's 3 MK2s. Yeah, signing bonus. Yeah, that doesn't really. Not helpful. All right, so there's all that. That's full. So I'll shove them over here for now. Sure. You know what I ended up doing on my single player as well is I took 3 small shells instead of these big ones. And so I had to, I just lined them up. I have the 3 shelves over here and then the 2 stations there. And then I did 3 shelves and 2 stations. And so I've got a material handler because then I put 1 small shelf for the phosphorus, 1 for the acid, and so on and so forth. And it's so much easier. Granted, it takes up 3 of the 6 that they can use for the material handlers, but yeah, I just found it way easier to keep track of all that. Maybe a waste of money paying someone to do all that, but works for me. I don't think that's the traditional flag placement for Sunday, is it? I thought it was down in the bowl. The wife is making dinner right now, so I'll be stepping away here shortly. Okay. That's a mega putt right there. All right, so I need to order. I got 2 here. Yeah, so 10, 20, 38. We'll go with that for now. Ooh, Rory. Just the weed, I guess, for now. Give me that medium one. Fuck, you won't fit in the inventory. The bench showed up and it smacked them. Oh, I love it when it does that. I hate Patrick Reed. That guy's a twat. Wow, he dunked. Yeah. Pick any of the spare one. Well, these 2 are for the weed before they go over here. So both the drying racks, if it hasn't been processed yet, once it's dried, yeah, all that stuff is gonna end up going over here. My cleaner guy. I've only done a cleaner and a botanist so far. Ooh, Bryson, where are you going? All right, so there's that one. Get him set up on his bed. There we go. So, pot, drying rack, pot, drying rack. There we go. And then these are already selected to where they're going. So he's good to go. That's a bucket. I think Augusta has to be a bucket list for every golfer. The wife just kind of rolled her eyes at me. She goes, "You can drive by it." No. No. Oh yeah, we're missing one more drying rack. Yeah, I mean, if we're not gonna, I mean, hell, we can even move meth production over here too. It don't matter to me. We can leave it there or bring it here. I mean, we can do 5 workers over there, so. All right, so he's got his stuff. What's this guy doing? I know they went to add, and now this guy's dicking around with shit. That's fine. I mean, wherever. And Aberg just put himself in the bunker. Alright, so need you. I'm gonna need another bed, damn it. Alright. Yeah, that's your station, and then that's your station, and then that's your station. Alright, so need 10. Destination over there. This one. Destination is over here. So the final output for this one. TBD, I think. Because we still got to get the packaging in here too. Yeah, if I can get into the pawn shop, the old stuff can go. He's hooking it again. Oh, baby, look at this. No, we don't need the red stuff anymore. I tried it and it really put me behind. It lowered the quality too much, and I didn't feel it was worth doing 2 green fertilizers to bring the quality back up. So now you're leaving it in the drying rack to go from blue to gold, which takes forever. I need one more drying rack. All right, I'm ready to sleep the night away, I think. Are we leaving meth over there at the house? Is meth staying at the house? Okay. All right, and then I'm ready to sleep the night away so I can get a couple more items, and then these guys will start working. Oh, it hit the lip. And came right back to his feet. Ooh. And right into the other one. A berg. Yeah, he must be, because now they're showing someone on the range. Now there's Bryson. So I'm guessing he's behind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right back into the bunker. Nope, of course the dinner's ready. Of course dinner's ready right after I start the day. Alright, let me... 6 small racks or shelves. Alright. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Wasn't sure how this would... Should have been 9 small racks, actually. Gotta go back 3 more racks and a drying rack. Oh, he doesn't sell them. I gotta get them from... I gotta wait until tonight for that. Alright, I'll steal it from the other side. Damn, I forgot another bed. Add to cart. Uh, 60? Order too large. Alright, fuck it. See, back in the day, I thought a Grand Slam meant they had to get all 4 in 1 year. But I guess that's not the case now. They just have to get all 4 in the life, you know, in the span of their career. Not just 1 year. All right, so yeah, okay, so we've already done all that. So he'll start loading the seed up. All right, so while these guys work, I don't know how I want to put those. This is a different layout than what I was doing. All right, I'll be right back, by guys. I'm gonna go ahead and heal my camera and the frame so I can eat. Let these guys do their thing. Okay. I'll tell you what, I will be extremely happy when this buyout of our yard finally happens, or doesn't happen. All of the rumors and shit that is flying around, speculation, fucking bonkers. On the single player, I've been using Viagra into Addy, and that's been selling pretty good. All right, so what was that mixture you're talking about? I know there was horse in there. Moss, how you doing? Everything's going good so far. The remodel, the move, Viagra, Addy, and horse. All right. Just about done with that. In that order, right? Yeah. Meth, I've been just using Viagra and Addy. Goes for like 110 or something. 109. I think. I have to, I don't remember. They've just been buying it in singles off of me too, which is kind of annoying, but I can't get them, I can't push them up. All right, so let's get... Ooh, insufficient. All right. Yeah, I usually like the Addy Viagra somewhere in that area. Or even the, whatever the hell that is. Is that basically aspirin? Advils? That's usually a good thing too. I've been trying to mix in the chili pepper, but that's been slow going. Yep, turn a little bit. Not bad. He would have wanted more, but not bad. This one's gonna be, the ball looks like it's below his feet a little bit. Oh no. Why is he watering that? It's grown. Oh. I thought I did all that. You moved to the Wall Street special powder? Yeah, I don't know if we'll get in the weed. Or, the coke. Roll out a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Still not easy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a constant, steady, flow of income. All right, here comes the chemist finally. Oh my God. We're going to a playoff, boys. Yes, sir, it is. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I can't buy anything. We broke. Yeah, it's the Masters right now. And it's a two-man playoff for the win. There we go. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The Rose Bowl. With the prestige that is part of it. Yeah, it's the final round. It was the final match. And now they're going to an overtime. Those two players were tied. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do with them. Gonna need another package handler. Yeah. Yeah, I had 5 max over at the bungalow. Yeah, it's one of the 4 majors in golf. You've got the Masters, the US Open, the British Open, which is now just called the Open, and the fuck, I'm forgetting one. What is it? It's not the Players. I should know this. Yeah, in golf, the Grand Slam refers to winning all 4 major championships in the same calendar year. So they've changed it now to where they get the Grand Slam if they just win it in their career. The PGA Championship, that's what it is. Yeah, so it's the Masters, the PGA Championship, the US Open, and the Open, the British Open. And this will give him his career Grand Slam. Tiger did not. Yeah, golf has the same thing, yeah. You can't. You get kicked out. You are not allowed to have a phone when you enter the gates at Augusta. I don't even know if they allow you to have a smartwatch. Yeah, and it's not cheap shit either. That's the thing. And Masters, they go all out. You're not getting cheap shit. You know, the food isn't just some bland, cafeteria shit, They put on an event. No smartwatches, all right. Yeah, I never heard if it was smartwatch or not, but I knew no cell phones. You're caught with it, you're kicked out. I mean, this is not a public course. Augusta National is only open for a certain time out of the year. And you basically have to be someone special to be a member at Augusta. They only have certain amount of members. It's like well north of 100 grand to be a member. Yeah, they don't dick around. There is no fucking around, man. Yeah, that's on the bucket list of every person that enjoys the game of golf. To be able to go at least for one day. I'm ready to sleep to pass the day away. See, and that's the thing. I mean, people will, oh, I get grass clippings from Augusta. I'll sell it for $4,000. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, let me go get another handler. People are idiots like that. All right, now I'm ready for sleep. Alrighty. Well, Rory got a better tee shot than last time. All right, who we got, Rose or Rory? I didn't need a bed, damn it. I don't have anything. All right, there we go. Now I just gotta, ooh, I'm not gonna be able to pay him. Can't pay him. No, yeah, Augusta and the whole thing has a special a special way of doing and saying things. I think it Justin Rose is Ireland as well, I think. No, at golf tournaments, yes. Only at Augusta National, the Masters. They probably don't even allow smoking. The no phones policy is because they feel it would ruin the atmosphere of what they want Augusta to be. I mean, I kind of hate seeing events where no one's really watching the game. They're all doing this. What are you doing? Are you watching the race? Are you watching the game or watching your phone? Which one is it? You know? Oh, he tugged it a little bit, it looks like. Nope, he's spot on, went right over it. Come back down the hill a little bit. Nope, I'm just going to stay there. Right over the flag. I don't know about the no smoking. I would not be surprised if there is no smoking. Or at least designated smoking areas. Oh no, you can still enjoy yourself, but it's like being in church. That's why they call it a tradition unlike any other. Oh, this is going to come back. Here it comes. Oh, look at this one. Oh, boy. I mean, you still got people acting like buffoons. You can't take the idiot out of the people. Yeah, he played the bank, the slope nicely. And that's what Justin tried to do. But Justin landed his just short. There's a divot like 1.5 feet just before the hole. He landed it too short. Rory actually got it past the flag so he can land on the slope. Right there at the bottom of the slope, bounced up, and here it comes. A little bit of spin helped as well, but played it perfectly. Played it perfectly to leave himself with just a couple of feet. But any golfer will tell you that is no gimme. Add on to that the fact that you're playing at one of the most prestigious events in all of golf. I mean, this is not an event that any PGA player can play in. You have to be invited to play here. Only 88 people started on Thursday. You have to be a winner on the PGA Tour. They invite the U.S. Amateur Champion, I think. I don't know about second place. Past winners also get exempted. So yeah, only 88 players started teed off on Thursday. Cameras allowed on practice. TC, how you doing? You can't even buy their stuff online, I think. Masters souvenirs are only bought at the Masters. All right, I think I'm gonna turn on sales here. No pressure here, Justin. No pressure.
Eat my shorts.
Bone 20 resubbed. Tier 2 at 72 months. Hey Casket.
What did it sound like? Chabowen? Thank you for the resub at 72, man. I appreciate it. No, yeah, there is no official Augusta. No, it is on the EA one, I thought. Justin? Nope. I think he was expecting it to move and it didn't. Honestly, I really haven't watched much golf at all. Watching golf on TV has become almost impossible for me because of the amount of ads that they run. It's just insane. I mean, the worst I've seen it was last year or the year before. I tuned in to an event and they were in ads. And then they came out of the ad break. The lead grouping, the final two players on Sunday, both hit their second shot into the green. Right back to another 3-minute ad break. I was like, you fucking kidding me? I really haven't watched much golf ever since then. Unless there's a way for me to get a commercial-free feed, I can't do it. But at least this one isn't saturated with commercials. You know, and every time I see, you know, some of the golf, Rory got it. There we go. Now he's crying. He completed the career Grand Slam. That's the first time he's won the Masters. Yep, green jacket. There's two that are not being used, large ones, and a medium. right, so let me get. That's what this is, right? The Aspen Haze. Suggested price of $90. I'm gonna put it up for sale for 100. His daughter Poppy. And the women treat this like the Kentucky, I don't know who that is. The Kentucky Derby. You know, with the outfits that they wear. This is their Kentucky Derby. No skateboarding in here. I will cut your nuts off. There you go. You ain't going to go to the Derby, though. You're not going to go watch the ponies. And you can't afford any of the women there. But, you know, basically, as Moss was saying, I mean, you've got to be a fan of golf to really understand what this means, this event. You know, because to any other person, they could see Rory right now and how he's laughing with joy and tears and everything else, and you know, oh, fucking sissy, you know, whatever. And, you know, you just don't understand, you know? Finally made a sale. Electrifying, long-faced tropic thunder. Now there's the next guy to get his monkey out the back right there, Tommy Fleetwood. The guy has not won a major yet. He's got a major monkey on his back. Ah, TC. ain't no one else gonna wanna purchase what I've got, so I'll wait for JB to say he's ready. Go back and work a little bit. I also might as well package up some of this OG.
Hello, I'm Tigger.
Big
Oh,
Tigger
what?
2017 resubbed. Tier 2 at 87 months.
Tier 2 situation at 87 fucking months. Mr. Tigger, how you doing? The legends are checking in here tonight in the graveyard. Thank you very much for that. Alright, products. I'm gonna do 55 on this. Alright, now I can go ahead and close this out. I don't need to see the jacket presentation or anything. I'm sure I'll see that on Twitter. Jack Sim. I don't know about that. Yeah, no dealers going and product basically all dried up. And I had turned off everything on my end, so yeah. I'll probably be playing with trains tomorrow. Ha ha ha. That's a little harsh for your friend Tigger, isn't it? I'm ready to call it a night. I heard that's the nickname a lot of ex-girlfriends give him. Oh, no. I'm talking in the game here. No, I don't remember what time. I think I'm 7:30 tomorrow. I'll have to listen again. I know we got a busy day. Just waiting on JB. Well, the new thing. That's why I can't wait for this whole sales shit to be done with what's going on. The new thing that is trying to be circulated. Apparently, the way our plant manager understands it, the way, I don't know if he looks at it that way, or I don't know. I haven't heard from him. The contract we have with the general for the interstate specifies that, or at least the way he views it, only concrete can be delivered to the interstate with Prairie logoed trucks. Not just our concrete. It has to be in our trucks as well. And so therefore, the sale isn't going to happen, or it's just going to be postponed for 2 years or more until the sale is finally done. Which to me makes absolutely no sense. Well, it makes no sense to me that would be the case because, first off, we're already in breach of contract because we've had trucks that were not Prairie trucks deliver concrete to the job. That's already happened multiple times. So there's already breach of contract right there, if that was the case. But nothing has been said. Add to that, I don't see, if that is the case, I don't see IMI or Prairie entering into negotiations for a sale with that hanging over their head. Yes, they could end up agreeing, okay, we're going to wait 2 years, 3 years, whatever. But you have to go for the longer because this project is already 6 to 8 months behind, at least, if not more. So if you put a date of 2 years on it, that's probably not going to be good enough. So what my understanding, limited as it is, or contract law in this case, the contract would be negotiated with White, and White would have to sign off on if, for instance, if this is true, which I don't think it is. I don't think it matters what truck delivers the concrete, as long as it's Prairie specified, that mix. So, well, that's all on you, JB. She wants gorilla cheese. Yeah, that's my thought as well. As long as it's a Prairie, it's the approved mixture for said job, it doesn't matter what truck it's delivered in. But I was told, nope, the way the contract reads, it's supposed to be this and this and this. And I'm like, yeah, that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. So basically he was like, oh, well, the sale's not going to happen, or we're going to be in limbo for 2 years, which I'm thinking, all right, that's bad for us, because that means it'll have to be decided between IMI and Prairie who's going to do what as far as plant maintenance, salaries, truck maintenance, equipment, everything, material, everything. And I highly doubt Prairie is going to be willing to go ahead and start forking over money to continue repairs on 20-plus-year-old trucks. Nor are they even going to be they're going to be less likely to send down new equipment. So it puts us in a very, very bad position. It's a lame duck position that is not good for us at all. And I don't see IMI being willing to be put in that position. I mean, they're not some fly-by-night sham company, IMI. So a situation like this is not going to phase them. It's just dependent on how willing other parties are in negotiating or, working together to resolve whatever might be coming up. End of the day, yeah, we're still going to have to use the mixture that was approved by IDOT for the job, which means IMI will probably have to buy or lease that mixture off of Prairie in order to continue going forward with the project. I still think we're going to be sold. I don't think we're going to be some lame duck company, lame duck yard, just because of this one project, because this is not the only state project that's going on that these yards have. So I don't buy it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm sure they're already doing. I already got confirmation beginning of the week that yes, that they were in talks. So I'm honestly not concerned. I honestly don't believe that a project like the interstate here that we're doing is going to stop IMI. Is it going to slow the process down? Maybe just a little bit, while those negotiations go on. But I think end of the day, sooner rather than later, we will be officially sold off, and things will be changing. Blager driver already told me that trucks are already ordered. He didn't specifically say for who, so I can only assume. I just took your job, didn't I? I can only assume that it's trucks for Blager, not all of us. OG Kush. Yep. See you tonight. Aspen Hayes. Let's bump that up. That's actually a discount because if it's $100 per, and she's only paying $415, I need to keep that in mind. I will be generally surprised if everything gets hung up just because of this one job. Honestly, generally shocked. And I could see it happening because of one of two reasons. One, IMI isn't in a hurry. They're willing to be patient and wait. The other one being White is, or William Charles, whoever the general is, that was, negotiated with Prairie, or even IDOT. They're not really willing or eager to discuss anything. So we'll see. I do love trolling the senior guys, though. a couple of them are a little concerned about the future of how things will go at the yard. Because the guy that's going to be taking over is someone that likes to keep the senior guys and have all the lower guys work as little as possible. And it's already got a couple senior guys, especially one of them, raising his eyebrows and threatening to fight it as much as he can because he doesn't want that. Well, and I don't think there's going to be really any egos here between the four parties. I mean, IMI has a very good reputation from what I hear in the industry. I mean, they must be doing something right if they're in 5 states. You know, they have a boatload of fucking plants. So they must be doing something right. And materials from their quarries are already on the approved materials list for the state of Illinois. More gorilla cheese, sir. So it's not a long shot to think that, you know, they will also be approved. It's not a stretch. I still think it's going to happen, and I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later. But time will tell, and you know, that's why I just wish it would fucking get done already. Because this shit's getting old. The radio silence that we have from up north, you know, it's just getting really old, really quick. Didn't I tell him? Oh, from this one. Okay. That's why he's not packing anything up. Am I missing something here? Yeah, he goes there, and then he goes to the rack. Yeah. Oh, the rack is full too, isn't it? It's not. Then why are you not pulling off that rack? He does have it, right? Now he's trimming. Okay. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've been having that issue where they get stuck and then they just look at me like I'm an idiot or something. And I tried punching them. You know, that was one thing that was suggested, just, you know, knuckle sandwich. And one of them I've knocked out. So I've had to either sleep or just basically save, exit, and reload the game. Reloading the game has usually fixed the issue. All right, time to set up a meat for more seed. Mayor's house. The same goes for meeting up with the suppliers. I've had suppliers not show up, so I've had to save and exit, and then they show up. Was it not 6? Or are you wanted? There we go. Yeah, it was after 6. You can't get in if you're wanted. Has more hands-on work than farm sim. Ow. One of these days I'll pull that off. The ramp just kills you so bad on the speed. Uh-huh. I do 40? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh, shit. Ooh. He's rolling out updates pretty frequently as well. He puts them in the beta. And that's what I was running for a little bit. But yeah, he's pretty consistent with keeping up with everything. Yeah, Tyler out of Australia, yeah. Yeah, I wish you could just keep on hitting this and it would multiply it by 1,000. But it doesn't do that. So now you gotta sit here and continue to... Because you can't type it in. It won't let you do it. That part is, this game is fun, and could you imagine? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the downside, I'll just wait another 40 seconds. They're almost out of ad. Almost out of ad break. Oh. Oh. 15 seconds. All right, so the the thing is you know damn well if a larger dev group or whatever bought Tyler or bought this game and decided to invest into it, it wouldn't be what it is. It would get ruined, I think. JB's busy. Yeah, yeah. Season passes, and more have picked up into that too. More and more are starting to do that. Do that or the microtransactions. I'd rather have multiple DLCs than microtransactions, though. My personal opinion. I'm still waiting to see if Giants ends up going to the Sim Game Expo. The guy had said that he's been talking to him. I bought it, and I don't think I have more. I think I have like 15 hours into it. I regretted buying it. I wasn't that hyped up for it. Never really got into it. There's the press. There's the high quality pseudo. So now we can start pressing bricks for weed. Ow. Corner. There's a building there. I think they're waiting to get paid. Yeah, I think I'll pay him this time. And then place an order for supplies for this. That was Viagra. Addy. And horse semen. Six hours, jeez. Gorilla cheese. He wants 3 Aspen Haze. Let's bump that up. So Aspen Haze is $100 a pop, right? Yep. So I'm gonna bump him up to 5. Okay, bro. All right, so that's ordered. You got gorilla cheese waiting. Oh, there you go. You got him. What do you got left? All right, so we do need to order some fertilizer. We've got still some left here. Where's my... It was you, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire just the third one. Well, I'll just do it myself, no big deal. How are we on everything else? We're fine on soil. Yep, fine on soil. So it's just a fertilizer. Well, that'll be here soon. Man bun fool. Or is that a chick? No, it's a dude with a man bun. Aspen Hayes, yes I do. Okay, whatever. They all have a soft ceiling. I mean, some might go through it, some won't. But I don't know if there's any information out there of what their ceiling is. Need to fire Tim? Why do you need to fire Tim? I mean, you want to fire him, go ahead. I don't think I have to. Okay, then yeah, go ahead and get rid of him. Yeah. I mean, he's not costing us anything if you're not... But yeah, we don't need a botanist over there, yeah. And I don't need him over here yet, so I'm not worried about it. Three Aspen Haze. I'm probably digging myself one hell of a fucking hole here. I got plenty of OG Kush, but I don't have any haze because my delivery isn't fucking here yet. Yeah, and I don't know if you're gonna get anything from me. If it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be OG. Oh, it's here. Good. That's still 6 hours, and I ordered it from Central. They're closer. I got a lot of orders stacking up and no fucking product yet. At least it's cooking. Come on. Step 2. Let's go. Get lively with it. Let's go. Go. Yeah, I'm watching you look like an idiot. You scratching your ass while you're doing that too? Good thing you're wearing gloves. I find it funny you gotta be a chemist to mix. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's stupid. Can't keep up. You got the cash on you, go for it. The thing I would change with this is if the chemist is operating that station, he also needs to be able to go get the supplies. You shouldn't have to pay a package handler to move the supplies over to the station like that. The chemist should be doing it. Hey, yep, turn around. There you go. He does take too long to set the mixture up for it being an MK2. It should be a faster process. I think he takes just as long as getting the process started as it does to mix it. Well, the money isn't there for that. It will be soon. We ran I ran us pretty dry because I cut off all sales. And whatever inventory was left went to the dealers, all three of them. And that lasted for a little bit, but that ran out right before operations got back in underway. Sold all the gorilla. That's also why I'm doing all my deliveries at night during the curfew. Get that curfew bonus as well. Yeah, I mean, I found it. I haven't experimented too much with the meth strands, but yeah, when it almost is as if when you find one that hits, it hits, you know? And because I've had others where they didn't sell. No, I don't have a van. In this one, in my other one, I do, but I don't make deliveries in it, especially at night. I'd like to see the chemists stay here. If one of the machines he's assigned to is still running and active, he needs to stay near that machine, not instead of walking all the way back outside. Because now it's taking more time. He's going all the way back out there, and this is about done. Right about now? Okay. Seconds or minutes. And now he should be able to just walk right over and start processing. But now he's going to have to walk his happy ass all the way back in. If one of his machines is still running, he needs to stay by it. All right, that delivery should be here. Yep. All right, so haze, 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 haze. 6 kush. Haze, haze, and haze. Holy shit. I hope I produce enough. The motion he's doing here, he's still doing it by hand, not using the machine. So upgrading the machine seems to be pointless if you're using hired help, because they're still going about it as if you didn't upgrade the machine. Josh, how you doing, man? What's up? See, that's not showing up again. Why is it not showing up? There. Not very good. Just a suggestion. Wouldn't it be easier to focus on one product to sell and go ham? Well, I'm only doing 2. JB's focused on the meth side of things. At the start, yeah. Yeah, it would be. But once we get the ball rolling here, I mean, I make all these sales here and we'll be good. Yeah, see, he's up and disappeared. There's no union breaks here, guy. All right? Don't worry. I'll do your job for you. Although, if we're up against... Yeah, we're up against the 4 o'clock curfew, so now work stops. That's why he walked away. Another reason why I like doing it all late night like this. Alright, so that gets me 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect. And only 6 kush, right? Yep. Alright, delivery time. But that's also why I don't like to go for the super strains, you know, the super mixes, the 7s or the 8s. Because it just takes too long. That's not my guy, though. Oh, yeah, it is Aspen Hayes. Tony Hawk. shit. Come on. Come on. Nothing over there. Everything's over here. Okay. What? Oh, that was one of his. Oh no, I gave her Kush. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. And now she won't, even if I try to flag her down, she won't take it. She'll be back. Let me. Haze, Kush.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day. Ah, JB's on the ball there. He's on it. Using up all my supplies, so now these guys are not going to want to work tomorrow. Run, bitch, run! And we're out of bags. That's all right. Need to restock the shelves here. We're good. Gonna try the beta update. Ah, you know, I have the game and I just never got around to playing it. I picked it up like 2 betas before the multiplayer came out. And it was before the big equipment. No, I bought it. I usually do not enter into giveaways for games. I'm a streamer. I don't care how big or small I am. I don't believe in streamers doing that. Taking opportunities away from other people who are not content creators. We'll wait for this batch to finish here. Not on that shelf. Nope, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Right here. Because normal Kush goes there. Both these shelves are for Kush. Alright, bedtime. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, fuck it. No, no giveaway. I have broke mofo. That's what you get for not buying my shit, bitch. Huh. And everyone's favorite horse sperm. He's waiting in line. Horse mayo. Forgot I need to go get bags. Yeah, the Veep that I use on my single player, I just use it mainly for storage and transporting larger items, you know, large amounts of items. Oh, wait, I don't know why I'm in there. Well. I think I'm fine on growing materials for today, but tomorrow I'm definitely going to have to drop some coin on that. Look at that. He knows. Open the fucking door for me, bitch. I also would love to see the option come in that allows you to split evenly between the two. So have the worker grab here, then put it over there, and then grab here and put it over there. Yeah, yeah. Bag, jar, brick, all that stuff, yeah. I know he's supposed to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it. OG Kush, sure thing. Aspen Hayes. 605. Wow. All right. My man. He stood there for a second like, damn. $555. Look at the orders pour in. Oh, we got way more Adderall than we need. No, actually only 20. What's with the 6s on the Kush? Come on, guys. Go for 10. I'm gonna start pushing them the tent. What the fuck? Fucking cop out there. Did he come looking for you? He's sitting right outside of the barn. And I don't know if there's any others in the area. Well. You ran him into the tree. Did he jump on him? What are you doing? It's Bernie Lomack, all right? Just let him, just walk him out. Teabag him. Oh, he just appeared. What are you picking up? Because well, actually, I'm going to place an order for fertilizer and... He's there and then he disappears. He's sleeping. JV's keeping the operation alive right now with his meth sales. All right, we've got 10 OG Kush. 6. And another 6. Then Hayes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I expected more orders. That ain't a whole lot. Drag him to take your trash back. I like how there's a barn out here, a mansion up on the hill, but there ain't no fucking farm. Brian's locking eyes with you, man. He's locking eyes. He's watching you as you watch him. Something going on there? Hmm? All right, time to go make my deliveries. So polite. You're welcome. See, told you she'd be back. Gotta hit her with the skateboard. Nothing to see here. Fuck off. Go away. Oh, almost nailed it. Really? You're gonna come that way? What the hell's one doing down there? Fuckers are like cockroaches. Get the fuck out of here, Eugene. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Drop these off at the dealers. Oh. Perfect dismount right there. Oh, he's refreshed, okay. That bud. It's not really bud, though. Yeah, so one good thing in not being stuck in the bungalow here, I don't have to listen to those two in that condo unit arguing, fighting, or fucking. Too bad he can't drink the mouthwash. That'd be great. Single player, I had one loose bottle of mouthwash. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Because I didn't use it with anything. I was just, you know, experimenting around. I had one left over for some reason. This will be the second week I haven't. Oh, I did. That's a lie. I was going to say the second week I have not run a race in iRacing, but I did run one on the 2nd. So 11 days. Yeah, so it'll be 2 weeks since I've run a race on iRacing. I don't even know where they're at this week. I think it's safe to say I'm not going to be getting any credits for this season. I got $7 in iRacing credits on the last one. Waiting on JB. Oh, here comes someone needing a fix. Oh, he wants you. He's looking right through the wall at you. That's my bud guy. Jeff, I think his name is. Yeah. Yeah, he won't talk to me. He wants you. Jeez, how many did you take? Yeah. All right, let's go. Enforcer. And now we got the docks. All right, I'm gonna go launder to $6 grand. I'll pay him for 2 days. What the hell? Where'd she go? She saw about 100 Viagra and she got scared. Well, I guess I might as well just place an order. Granny, you're going for 10. Give me that social security check. Wow, she's neutral on me. I'm surprised she went for it. I think I can switch that station over to Crazy. Oh, we got Crazy Frank finally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch that rack over. Fuck, all right, well, let's redo this. There. Deathbud, that is for you. Greg wants 2 Deathbud. All right, what do we got here? OG Kush. No, we're gonna bump that up to 10. Deathbud. Aspen Haze. Where's my bloody delivery? Not here yet. Might as well just start charging 600. Looks like they're willing to pay it, so. Bleed them for all the money I can get. Hey, guess what's here? That's like a horse semen. What the fuck? Are they all going to that one? Yep. That would be why. All my busy bees. Although he's slow. I think someone's outside. What the hell you doing walking all the way around the fucking building? Quit. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Moss. I need 100 bottles of Addy. What's the real world version of that? Damn it, it's right on the tip of my tongue too. I want to say like Adelaide or something like that. That's not it. Ritalin. This basic Adderall. Okay, that's Adderall and horse jizz and Viagra. That's a combo that is definitely gonna raise some eyebrows from behind the counter. That's a combo, man. drop is ready by Shirley. Alright, so we're gonna need 10 kush. There's 20 kush. And that should be it for that. 1 haze, 2 haze, 3, 4, 5. Fill up at the last fucking minute. They're keeping up with the bud. So that's working out. I just gotta keep up with the supplies now. 6 grand will get laundered overnight. I'm waiting for them to make an update to where it can be a sting. When I ordered from my Coke production, I asked for Red Bull, chili, and Viagra. Yeah. Well, your date could just be Mexican, and you got to keep up. A young Latina. Satisfaction 0. The electric part is wild, yeah. She was mixing it, gave it away. The need for Viagra. That money can launder any time now. Damn it, JB. No, I can't deposit anyway. Five more minutes on that. $540 dolly. I $540 ollied off that tree there. Did you see that? Of course, the guy that wears a fucking pan and walks around in his underwear is going to be going for meth. There's a shock. So I'm going to need 60 more Viagra. But a shit ton more of everything else. Vandal. Vandal. This is a nice, quaint Midwestern town here. No, wait, it's a Western town, isn't it? Like Pacific Northwest? Because he's wanted by the police, I can't go in. There we go. Fucking riffraff JB here. He's a loose cannon. So Joshua, if you're still here, what's the not very good? I know it's all like been an hour ago. I thought I asked. Maybe you didn't.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
Gaming buds, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. Just say no. There you go. Yeah, we just moved the operation, split actually, Weed is out at the barn. Meth is still at the house. They were out front. So recovering from that setback, but we're getting there. I'm getting there. Lurk mode. Oh yeah, Kojak isn't around for the shout out. Sorry about that, buds. I will handle that here in a minute if one of the other mods doesn't do it. There we go. Six OG Kush. He came back to me. But I know he went to you, so I'm gonna charge him more. Charge him extra. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go buy it myself instead of dealing with the delivery fee and the time. Well, now I'm gonna have to wait 6 hours. No, thank you. See, here's where I wouldn't mind having the van. Hi, sweetie. Can I have some horse jizz? Thank you very much. I need to get a horse soundbite. Whenever I say that gets played. Oh. Dead by a tree. And then she disappears. Fuck. The hell, man. Bitch. Horrible service. Yeah, they need to put a Casey's right over here. Oh, she's back. Ugh, Meg. What the hell happened to you? Oh, is that what the reference is to? The movie Tropic Thunder? I never thought about that. Huh. Cute. She don't look happy about it though. Fuck. What? He's going all the way around to grab it from here on the outside. Now to go get Viagra. I think she's looking worse. Do I get busted by the cops if they search me and I've got Addy or Viagra on me? Probably not. I see you hiding in there. I see you for the Death Bud, Aspen Hayes. Research purposes. And then they go over to the motel. I don't like that little smirk he has on his face. He's sitting behind the... and he's smiling. Something's not right there. I'm hiding behind your weed. He must be AFK. He's gonna lose his 2 death buds. I'm gonna accept it for him and set it for tonight. $600 for OG Kush. All right, I like it. Dumbass hotheads. I don't pay attention to any of that shit. I mean, are any of these prices anywhere close to what they might be in the real world? to place another order for seeds here. He didn't say he was going AFK either. He just disappeared. Fucking gay. Oh, push. I mean, that's why I'm scheduling him for overnight, because the 4 o'clock curfew will come and everything pauses. So gives me plenty of time to go over there and get the shit. Hopefully he's got it made. He should. Wife has been, she brought it up. Well, I'm probably going to get a truck this year. And last time I was out with my side of the family, she mentioned that we were going to keep the Charger, and she says, yeah, he's going to get a truck this year. And that wasn't anything we had discussed. So, I mean, she just kind of on her own. I'm like, okay. No complaints out of me. So, then yesterday on the way to dinner, she's telling me that, yeah, she's been looking randomly at, at dealer sites or whatever for trucks. And I'm like, where the hell did that come from? Because we hadn't talked about it. I always figured it was going to be later on in the year. And I said, so when are we thinking about doing this? Like before we go on vacation in August? And she didn't say yes or no, but I mean, I think that's pretty much the general thought, the plan. So then I decided to look around yesterday, and I found a few, 22s that are in the 40s. Because I don't think I'm going to go for a brand new one. They don't have a V8 in the Dodge Rams anymore. They got the Hurricane engine, and I'm not really interested in being a guinea pig for a new engine in a truck. So if anything, I'll stick with the Hemi and just get something that's like a 22 or a 23. Save myself a little bit of money in that area. So your boy could be driving a new used. Hopefully something with like 20,000-30,000 on it. I'd be fine with that. In a few months. We'll see. No, not a Ford Maverick. The smallest I'm willing to go is a Rivian pickup. An R1T or whatever. But the only reason why... Well, and that's going to be a drop-off for me on this, because the Charger will stay, and it'll be a work vehicle. It's practically 300,000 miles. I'm like 2,000 miles away from it. I might hit it. I'm going to hit it this month. 300,000 miles on the Charger. So... she's, and I'm fine with keeping the Charger as a work vehicle. It's in good shape. It runs good. But, yeah, I'm overdue for a vehicle. So, we'll have the truck, and that'll help out with a few other things that the SUV can't quite do that she has. And of course, that's what we'll use whenever we go anywhere, like out to dinner, family, vacation, what have you. But there was a nice one I saw. should just go to the auto trader again. Or was it on the up? No, it was on this one. The hell was that? Oh, I think it was part of the... See, I'm not against an F-150 either, although I'd rather it be a newer one. Maybe a 22. Drift has one, and it's not bad, and you get them nicely loaded. Where the hell is the brand? Oh, there it is. Any make right there in front of me. See if I can find the one I saw, which was pretty damn nice. My luck is it's already gone. It was a GT, which I didn't know that was a thing. But I told the wife, I was like, yep, I had to get off of there because there. Oh, here it is. It's a Laramie. I was like, yeah, I ended up logging off of it because I didn't see a point that I can't do anything, you know? A 22 Ram Laramie V8 4x4. The big ass sunroof up there. But the thing that kind of caught me off guard, paddle shifters. I just noticed that. I like that, the big screen. But right here, the shifter. I thought they didn't have that anymore. I didn't know they put it back in. I mean, I'd love to be able to go and get this thing right now. I'd be all over it. Leave me alone, JB, unless you're going to pay for my truck. It's got a GT in there. I don't even know what that package is. Someone give me a $20,000 $20,000 tip. Five could no, we're gonna well, it is Cranky Frank. I don't wanna push him too far. Alright, yeah, I've gotta get my deliveries made here. I will buy it before you can get it. We'll buy it and give it to me. How about that? We got a deal? I really do like that truck. It is nice. But, you know, like I told her, I said, there's no point in me looking. I can't do anything right now. You know, so yeah, yeah. Aspen Hayes, 1, 2, only 2. All right. I'm better off looking come July, early August, rather than doing it right now in April. Oh, this is your death bud all the way up here. Okay, never mind. More death bud. They even had one of the orange ones from like 2018 in there. It's like, as much as and it only had like 18,000 miles on it. And I'm like, that's really fucking tempting, but yeah, no, I can't. Not that old. Yeah, only the 2 death buds left. I figured you were AFK, so I decided just to push them off to the curfew hours, and that gave you that leeway there. Alright, time to go to the store, restock on everything. Dropped your milkshake. You never riding in my truck. called that. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? Well, no. You mean a horse sperm? Alright, one more horse sperm. And then really all I need are 2 more of the addies. Welcome back. I didn't know you weren't at your desk. Are you watching somewhere else or something? Dude's probably like, man, you're buying a lot of horse jizz. You okay? Alrighty, I'm ready to sleep off the night here. Yeah, I need to go start a load of laundry before I head off to bed. Get it from the I gotta, well, do the whole thing. Wash her to the dryer. Yeah, I doubt my wife started my laundry. Well, and that's where you got to go through your whole customer list and see if there's a common denominator between them. Like with the weed, a lot of them I think have energizing, but we're using the wrong weed for that. The other thing is we're still in the low to mid customer base, meaning they're not wanting to spend the money. And once we open up the docks and get more people there and then go into suburbia, yeah, the money is going to start rolling in with that. She paxed you. Granddaddy. Yeah, you have to mix the Granddaddy because on its own, it doesn't sell for very well, right? In fact, you lose money if you go with the suggested price. But you know what? I might wrap it up here. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. We're saved. We're good to go. We've got money rolling in. Can I deposit this? Probably not. Nope. So launder it will be. So yeah. Probably trains tomorrow. And then I really need to do some iRacing. So probably that on Wednesday. What'd you do to her, dude? Damn. Yeah, go drop the money. And then I'll take this over here to the post office and launder it here. Oh, Aspen Hayes, bump that up to 600. Good night. Jeff, yeah, we're gonna bump you up to that. Bump you up to 600 as well. All right, homie. Aight, homie. What the fuck? You'll have to let me know, JV, when you're good, because it doesn't tell me when you log off or anything. But yep, we'll wrap it up here. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Like I said, probably trains, and we'll just go from there. We will be back on this eventually. Don't worry. I know it's such a big draw to the channel, but other things to play. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see y'all back here tomorrow or sometime, hopefully soon. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.